We have to go back. Nosgoth is calling. Hi, I'm Nick, and this is Classical Studies on Retro Games with Nick. Welcome everybody to our brand new Classical Studies playthrough, which is continuing the Legacy of Kain saga. The previous game in the series, Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, we played through Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, as is its proper title, we played through as part of our Hidden Gem series, because that one is a game that is not necessarily as known or as appreciated, whereas the Legacy, the Soul Reaver series, is a lot more popular, and recently even got a remaster, right? In fact, as I'm recording this, they've announced both that Defiance is going to get remastered, that's the last chapter in the saga, and that they're doing a brand new Metroidvania 2D kind of game, so that's pretty cool. But I've actually never played through this game. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I was somebody who read a lot of walkthrough magazines back in the early aughts, despite not having the systems for it. And so, I know some bits and pieces about the first game. I did play through the second game to completion on PC, and I remember that the story in it was actually pretty cool. In fact, that's the thing. It's funnily enough, a couple of big twists at the end of both Soul Reaver 2 and Defiance are sort of burned in my mind. And so I have a great love for the series from an abstract perspective. This game is essentially meant to make sure that... I guess what I'm trying to say is that my goal for this game is to, just play through the original Soul Reaver, which a lot of people still say is a fantastic game, and see how we feel about it. Alright, so let's just hit the start game button.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine.
Vampiric.
Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
I'm gonna take kindly to it.
For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony.
Ooh, he ripped the skeleton right out of that. Yeah, nice and blurry.
There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead. Cast him in.
The models look actually pretty good for a game of this vintage. This is I think 98, 99.
Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Raziel, you are worthy. I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my Soul Reaver, my angel of death.
Here, that's the name of the game. Alright, before we actually start playing, I forgot that we should make sure to read the manual, because, you know, back in these times, they did expect you to actually check those out. So let me pull it up. Alright, so, let's see what we have. Getting started, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Controls, ooh, well, actually, let's look through it. Directional buttons are analog stick move, X, jump, swim. L1 plus X, high jump. Jump plus hold X is glide. Square is the action button that does basically everything. Circle is a fatal move, or the aim button. Circle is Devour Soul. L1 is crouch, crawl. Wait, okay, so it's L1 plus X is you crouch and then you jump. Okay. R1 is sneak and target. And then the L buttons are the camera. Does it look like the right stick is used? At least they don't mention it. Hopefully it works. Okay, you can just save apparently at any point. Redemption. Dark Gods. A millennium has passed since Lord Kain set his capital in the ruins of the Pillars of Nosgoth and began his conquest of the world. His first act was to recruit a cadre. Dipping into the underworld, Kain snared 6 souls and thus birthed his lieutenants, of which I, Raziel, was one. We, in turn, prowled the twilight of purgatory, building 6 legions of vampires to pillage Nosgoth. The destruction of the major human kingdoms was inevitable. Within 100 years, humanity had been thoroughly domesticated. To be sure, there remained some feral humans scattered across the hinterlands, clinging to their hopeless holy war to rid Nosgoth of the vampire scourge. They were tolerated. They made existence for the fledglings more challenging. After the taming of the humans, our real work began, shaping Nosgoth to our will. Around the pillars, slaves constructed a shrine worthy of our new age, worthy of our dark renaissance. Huge furnaces were built to belch smoke into the sky, shielding the land from the poisonous effects of the sun. Never had the world known a time of such beauty. However, we grew bored. We allowed the remains of the legions, the lesser vampires, to have their intrigues. They provided amusement and spice to an increasingly uninspired court. As faction fell against faction, we bet upon the outcome. We helped unfold plots at our whims. We were the council and Lord Kain, our only master. Raziel. The humans think it is a poison of the blood that makes us what we are. Fools. The blood only feeds the body we live in. To create a vampire, one must steal a soul from the abyss to reanimate the corpse. It is the body that demands the blood sacrifice. Our souls gain their advantage from the powers of the underworld. As we matured, our earthly bodies evolved into a higher form. We assumed the powers and ability of the dark gods. With each change, the trivial affairs of vampire and man held less interest. Always, it was Kain who would change first. After the master had experienced a new gift, one of us would follow in a decade or so. That is, until I had the audacity to evolve before my master. I was gifted with wings, and for my impertinence, I was damned. The Elder. To us, the touch of water is agony. It burns our flesh like acid. My punishment was to be cast into the lake of the dead, our execution ground for traitors and weaklings. As my brethren heaved me into the air, I could see the bemused expressions on their faces. The transitory thrill of something new. Then the pain. Melting, twisting, burning, falling. A new experience indeed. Time. I have no concept of how long I fell. Only that there was an end to the fall, and through the pain I heard the voice. At first, I thought it merely the echoes of my own tortured mind. But I grew to understand that it was more. Something primal, something angry, something righteous, something ancient. The Elder explained much to me. It told me of creation, of death, of souls, and of hunger. For eons, the Elder fed upon the souls of Nosgoth. Then Kain's vampire dynasty deprived the Elder of sustenance. For centuries, his hunger grew and festered in this place. The Elder offered me a solution to my sorry existence. If I would stalk the material plane, slaying my former brethren, then I would have the chance to avenge myself against Kain. How could one refuse such an offer? We cannot die, but we can lose energy. The health goal tracks our energy. On the material plane, our health coil constantly drains. We must regularly feed on souls. If we deplete, we're forced to shift into the spectral plane, where the energy will slowly recover. If you lose all your energy on the spectral plane, you return to the Elder's Chamber. Innate abilities, a little gliding, crouching. I'm hoping there's somewhat of a tutorial which will help us with this. Grab, move, blocks. I'm sure all of this will be fine. Combat, out of face enemies with R1, combination attack. So, square is also our attack. But we can also lunge with by jumping when we're targeting. The spectral plane is darker, more twisted version of the material plane. As Raziel passes from one plane to the other, the world around him twists and reshapes itself. Places and items which are unattainable to Raziel in one plane may be attainable in the other. Physical action that involve interacting with objects or terrain are only functional in the material plane. Ooh, on the spectral plane, time is irrelevant. While you're in the spectral plane, time stops on the material plane. That's good to know. To shift in the material plane, we need a portal, essentially. Okay. But we can always shift back to the spectral plane. Warp gates will let us warp to places. We're gonna wait to read about the Soul Reaver until we actually get the Soul Reaver or the glyphs. Alright, yeah. I think this is good enough for a first look at our manual. Just the basic of the story, the basics of the control. So let's get back into the game. Ugh, I was hoping In fact, let me actually just, I should be able to toggle it in the settings. Do I have to do it in game properties for it to only apply to this game? Probably. For game configuration. Ah! That's not what I wanted. Use red analog for trigger buttons. See if that works. And then you can set some macros, but I think I don't want to do that. Hey! Only works for left and right, but that's all we need.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans.
Yeah, I don't think it's letting me. I was like, is it letting me actually teleport to all these places? But it's like, no, because the opposite glyphs, as you can tell, are not actually active. Alright. I remember hearing that this game is more or less kept up with, like, spit and glue. Am I going backwards? I might be going backwards. And so, you know, the texture is not quite perfectly fitting. Contribute to the atmosphere, right? It's a really cool effect. I am playing the PlayStation version instead of the remastered version. Partly because, again, you know, this is a retro channel. I like to experience these games as purely as they were originally made, unless they don't really work anymore.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
As I was saying, you know, this is a retro channel, so I like to play the games as much as possible as they were originally made. And, you know, I'm sure that the remastered versions have more convenient controls and quality of life things in spots, but that's fine. And then, of course, the other thing is that, oh, we can jump very high. Retro achievements, baby, right? Big mark for retro achievements. Love earning them. So, can't get those when you play the remastered version.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
No tutorial. Combat tutorial.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Sua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
What's both of them? Up here? I think so, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a portal.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time. Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
I think it's really cool that all the areas of the game have both planes like superimposed on top of each other kind of thing.
You are young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
What are these creatures?
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood?
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
Ah, damn it. There's something up there. That's good. No? Yeah. Okay, how do I... Have to go back to the portal? Oh, there's a portal right there.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. A vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
Oh, I gotta hold to grapple. Okay. So can I take you all the way to impale you? Oh, come on. I'm holding. No? Great. Here's the camera. Come over here, bud. Yeah! Here's a pretty cool idea that you would, Am I weak to sunlight? No, I'm good with sunlight. Probably need to move this somewhere. Right there.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Alright, let's do this side now. It's camera based. Which I have qualms about, but okay.
The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
So that's a nod to the original game. The Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Oh, there, fire. Where at the end of the game you had two choices essentially, right? You could sacrifice yourself, or and save the pillars, or destroy the pillars. And so in the lore, the choice that Kain actually made was to destroy the pillars, thus becoming a vampire and, you know, creating this whole thing. Thank you. Man, PS1 aesthetic sure was something. Can I open?
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable, either barred from the inside or rusted shut. I would need to find another means of entry.
Okay. I'm gonna assume it's the cave in the corner. Oh, I bet I will soon. Oh, okay. Make a mental note. We're gonna learn how to shift through bars. Let's go back to that first combat room to get the power up. Okay, I can sneak. That's the same symbol that was on the first teleporter, whatever that means. Oh, it's just a symbol for a teleporter. Oh yeah, because if you die, you spawn back at the Chamber of the Elder, right? So I think to give you one of these every once in a while to reduce the amount of backtracking or forward tracking, I guess you have to do. Is there a torch I can grab it? No. I'm gonna try throwing him on the torch. Well, whatever. This material plane business is a little on the annoying side. Oh, hey, this is where they kill me. The womb of my rebirth.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
There must have been something in the water at the time. No. Let me actually check my schedule, my contact schedule to make sure I'm not misspeaking. Oh yeah, no, we started the Showdown playthrough at this point. You know, like 2 games roughly from the same time. Both of them these dark gothic teens. Both of them having these like first person, very self-serious things. You know, like when Showdown goes like, "The abyss, I embrace it." Triangle is how I burned him. I guess this is pointless, but that's fine. Really digging this like gothic horror vibe. Ooh, first combat arena? Nice. Thank you for waiting your turn patiently. Very appreciated. Come over here. Thank you very much for waiting.
Utter desolation. My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot.
Why do you think what's going to
hand
happen?
That wrought this deed.
I mean, you know, what Kain did to you was by no means justified. But still, did you really think he was gonna leave your clan alive after that? Here. No? Yes. Okay, burning one. Grabbing another. And burning the other. Saki. Where's the other one? Where's the others? Okay. Kind of weird, but I guess we don't need it. So, let's go through, activate this teleport. Just assume this is a teleport. Door. I would say the gimmick of needing fire or a spike or something akin to that to actually kill the vampires is cute. But it's kind of getting boring already. better. Because then it kind of means that you're forced to put a whole bunch of things like that in the environment, right? That there's no way around it. And then each combat encounter is just basically like, okay, how am I gonna dispose of you? What's nearby that is convenient? No? Can't grab any of that? Yeah, let's grab this one then. Impaled! Also, I don't know how well the music necessarily fits the mood. Okay, stay there. Wait, whatever this is. Oh, cool. Alright. There's still a direction we didn't quite go in. We went up the ramp getting into this room instead of down. We need to check that out at some point. Here. Nope.
No! Please!
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric, but they gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
No! God, I hate these controls. Ugh. The part where you have to throw them in a fire. Not my favorite. Just because the throw feels very imprecise. Like, I'm next to the fire. Can you just... Can I just open this and move on? Yes. Oof. In the nick of time, bud.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
You know what's really funny is that in many ways the tone is actually pretty consistent with the tone of the first game. Can I recover this shit? Yeah. Alright, let me go back down. Ooh, are you gonna let me take this in the other room? Yes. Payback time, bitches. Should probably grab the weapon again, but oh well. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going up there. This. Do it.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Kain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Dumbass. What's also interesting about this game is that there really isn't a lot of progression to it, right? You play through the game, you solve a puzzle or beat a bunch of enemies, and then you move on to the next area. Just not unlike Rune, you know, it's there. They're just having a chill time. Oh, that is still too tall, huh? Okay. Not there then. Take this with me. No, I don't think the thing even fits here. So I guess we're just gonna go back and take the other way. Ah, just kidding. There's no other way. This just sends me back to where I was. I feel like the first time you have to shift to the spectral plane would be more of an event. But maybe that's what they expect me to do. Let's take another look at what we have over here. Oh, no. Browsers. Just jump over that. Yeah. Now I'm... You can tell that this game could not have been made in anything but the PlayStation 1. Between its wonky geometry, very low field of view. I kind of want to just face through that, but I don't know if I know how to do it. This is where I came from. Or did I fall from above? I think I may have fallen from above. No, just kidding. There's no above. There's stuff above there. Not sure there's a corpse here either, to be honest. Let's drop this right now. But I don't think I can climb onto these. No. But it's not gonna be in this room. But I don't see where else it could be. Clearly the way forward. Not enough for a high jump. Anything from here that I'm missing? That could be enough for a high jump. No, not quite. I'll say, the way he jumps is kind of weird. He like sticks to the ground a second too much, and then he jumps up a little too fast. I guess I'll try it. I don't have a better idea.
Beware, Raziel. These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Aha, it looks like I was right, though. That was the right move. I'm surprised they didn't tell you about it. I guess they figured that eventually you'll get stuck and you have no choice but to shift. But hey, guess first puzzle solved. Ah, damn it. Keep in mind whenever we see these patterns, that might mean we have to shift. Not gonna let me shift unless I have full health. That's the problem. I guess you can just wait, and it will get health as time goes by. No! Ooh. Oh, you scared me, bro. But I still don't really see where you want me to go. This is blocked. Shift back, maybe? No, that doesn't really do much here. Alright, let's keep going. I also realized that I should probably create a save, because this game definitely does not autosave. Now, we're not afraid of a game over, but you know, crashes are always possible. There's really nothing around here that I'm supposed to be doing. Is this a block that I can move? Or... Shifting didn't seem to affect the stopped area as much. I don't see an obvious lever that I would be supposed to be hitting. Try shifting back. Oh! Alright. We got it. Damn it. It was not something I was expecting you would be able to do with blocks. Try to stay up if we can. I don't know if we'll be able to for a long time, but... Shit down here. So my gut says that I want to switch planes again. I think the idea of the spectral planes that we should be... Well, first of all, there's nothing else I can do down here. I cannot go back up. But also, we should be weightless in the spectral plane. Means once I figure out how to get back up, we should be able to jump on the other side and go through, maybe? This is begging for a block. But I don't see a block that I could bring to it. I guess there's a block here. Oh god, do I really have to push it all the way? I have to be in the material pit for that, huh? Yeah. Oh, you can't? I can't flip it? There? Yeah, the flip command is not present. The other side, then? Or no, wait, I'm tripping. I might just need this to... Is there actually something for me to grab onto there? Yes. But I'm not jumping far enough. Yeah, I don't know why the flip is not happening, but clearly we cannot take this to the other side. No, it would be... I mean... I guess I'll try it. Kinda stuck here otherwise. Okay, hold there. Thank you very much. So I can only flip it if the ledge is the exact height of the block. That is a weird constraint. Very weird fucking constraint. Alright. Now that we've re-unlocked this, it's not like we have any choice with it. Shift back. I want to try staying in the realm, the spectral realm first. See if as a result of it, maybe we don't have any weight. So we'll not drop the seesaw platform when we hit it. Alright. Am I not full? Apparently I was not quite full. Oh, this is not a... There's a space for what it looks like 2 blocks. Oh. Okay. Whew. Not an interact. There's one. Wait, does it have to face the right direction too or something? What? That it fucking does. Oh, do I have to? Alright, we got it. It's interesting. It's really a lot less guided than I would have expected it to be. I guess, you know, School of Design circa late 90s. But... Oh, okay, so now... Now I can unlock the shortcut. No? Yes. I do this. Alright, that's cool. What do you want me to do next now? Well, accidentally fall into acid seems to be option number one. Well, I guess while we're down here, let's go see what's over here. Come here. Come here. Fuck's it. Come here. Stop running, you chicken. Or a mutated fish, or whatever the fuck you're supposed to be. Aha. Oh. Am I able to do this? Okay, let me check the manual. There's gotta be at some point the ability to climb shit, right? Yeah, by devouring souls of clan leaders, we'll eventually be able to do this. Okay. Okay. Maybe this game is a Metroidvania of sorts, after all. I don't care enough to fight you. Back. Alright, so what do you want me to do now? That's what you want me to do. Alright, I piled up 2 blocks. You want me to move them here to the right and use them to climb over shit. Go take a bath. Give me your soul. Bro, where's your soul? Water waste. Are you gonna come back up? No. Okay. Moving. Oh. Combat feels maybe a little stiff. I'm kind of just, you know, mashing R1 and square and counting for things to kind of take care of their own. Okay. How about just go do the save? Oh, this there, yeah. Doesn't seem to be doing anything at this time. What about you? Okay. I don't see anything nearby to murder you, so I'm gonna skip you. It's your lucky day! So we're back in the first room, but now we are upstairs. Is it a turbine? Is it good? Am I happy that everything's turning? I guess so. Probably, right? That'd be a good thing. Oh boy. We're holding on to the material plane, but not by much. Okay, so having done that, we should be able to go back up and then this thing should do something, right? Okay. Unlock a bunch of nooks and crannies, but I don't. Oh, is that a door? It's not a door, it's a lock. Which I guess I need to climb back out, so that's why it's there. This is not doing anything anymore. Can't move this in any direction except in or out. So let's keep it out, I assume. But what am I supposed to do with this giant elevator? It's very unclear to me. Some place I need to jump, but maybe need to go back down now. Can I grab this from the other side? No. Yeah, this is not doing anything. Try going back down, because I guess I don't really know any alternative to that. Okay, cleaned up house. Why did it stop turning? That's weird. Not turning anymore. can't activate this a second time. Oh, hey, something broke. That's the reason why it's not turning anymore. Oh. I guess then let's go upstairs and shift, because we don't really know what else to do. And you want to make sure you shift after you go up, because there's no way you can use the elevator. Okay, so we've shifted. I don't see what... Oh, do we have to maybe move these pillars or these things? I don't think I can move them. They don't look like something I should be able to move. But to be fair, I have not tried. So. There's the Nosgoth portal. Did I not see a portal? Oh, yeah, there it is. I was like, I saw a portal. Shift. Oh. Well, this would help. Dumbass. Okay, this clearly isn't fine. We want to remove these. What if I keep doing that? Can I toss you down? No. I think something that can be easily lost today is just how impressive a game like this looked back in the day too, you know? Really, I do kind of miss that time when graphics were advancing so rapidly that PS1 to PS2, you could see such an improvement. We really kind of capped out at PS4 graphics. Like, you can add more detail, more resolution, more things like that, but everything is kind of just at this point PS4 with slight improvement. Oh, I see. Which of these two spots I should probably go ahead and take one that's right in... Yep, I heard something. Three. And then finally one more. Okay, we finally reach the vampire's lair. Please say that's the case so I can get the gate phasing ability. Oh, that just goes back up. Is there any reason why we want to be back up over here? Can't think of anything. Oh, there's two paths. Okay, let's go down this one. Looks more promising. Make a save. Cage match.
Show yourself, creature.
Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I
gross.
so changed?
Yeah.
Melchiah?
Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the Master sent you, Raziel. You will find Nosgoth less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
Well then, let's read up a little bit before we kill him. What the manual has to say about our brother. Spectral enemies. Melchiah, the leader of the Melchiah, was the last lieutenant created. As such, his power is the weakest of the clan leaders, so much of his flesh moldered. Melchiah's vanity was such that he would search among the human slaves for the most stunning specimens. After feeding on them, he would skin them and don their flesh to cover his putrescence. His children, the Melchiah, also skinned their victims to hold their own rotten carcasses together. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, he's the one that can face through shit. Like, should I just... Oh, what does this do? Nothing, apparently. Like, it feels like you might want to, like, impale him in the middle or something, but... Yeah, that's definitely what you want to do. Doesn't seem to be anything I can do while he's... Okay, come through. Come through. Face through, please. Like, I feel like we need to stun him. Before we actually... Because if I don't stun him, what is this gonna do? I mean, I can't even activate it in the first place, so that's a problem. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Gotta be something in this room I have not noticed that I can activate or whatever. Okay, we're phased into this world now. If I attack him in the spiritual world... Nope. Like, I can clearly tell that this is what's supposed to happen, but it's not turning. I need to activate the levers in these side rooms. Can you attack me in here, or...? Is there something in the spirit realm that I can do about these? I don't think so. Cannot phase through them. He can. Oh boy. Oh, that's not much. Bro, just give me the energy. What's happening? Alright. Well, we died.
As my agent, you are beyond death, Raziel. Your enemies cannot destroy you. If you grow too weak, however, you will always be drawn here to recover.
Alright, that's a pain in the butt. That's for sure.
Beyond the ruins of your former stronghold, and above the gardens of the dead, your brother Melchiah waits.
Well, I guess if you're not sure where to go, you can just talk to the elder there, kind of thing. I am missing something in that fight. I guess, oh, no. Oh, that's kind of a cool, teleporter thing. One more. So, you know, we'll go back to him. I'll give it another 5 minutes trying to figure out what the heck they want us to do. And if I can't figure it out, or if we die again, then I'm not beyond just looking up like a universal hint system or something for this game. Yeah, I don't have time to waste on you. Whee! Alright, no, that's not it. This is the right way.
Welcome, brother.
Like, I can't break this. Can I make him break him? No. Clearly. Oh boy, this camera is not fantastic either. I mean, let's just switch on our own terms, because we know we're gonna have to switch. I just don't understand, because I can see that he can pass through those. I will be able to pass through them once I beat him. If you were inside this shitty-ass cage... maybe the thing just doesn't activate unless he is actually inside the cage, kind of thing. Like, I'm trying to turn any direction, mash a button. It's not doing anything. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm a goddamn dumbass. Okay. Okay, I don't know that this is what I need to do. Not sure what the point of that is. Oh. But I can at the very least get in here now, too. Oh, I see. He's gonna come and I'm gonna release and crunch him. Any minute now, bro. Are you coming? See me? Damn it. Come on, come out, come out. And in fact, for good measure, coming to this gauge, that should slow you down enough. Might be able to get through this. Alright, yeah. Yep, you're here, okay, yeah. Coming up, coming up, coming up, coming up. Bam! Go do the same over here. Ah, grab it, grab it. Now we just wait. I see him. He sees me. Boy, you're not very smart, are you? Ah, okay. Yeah, come in the cage though, bro. Come on. Come on, shift through. What you waiting for, you loser? You see me? I see you. Ah, damn it. Just had to take a nibble. Fucking had to. Yeah. Shift. Bye-bye.
Tell me, Melchiah, where can I find Kain?
The Master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded.
Well, you're a big dum-dum.
I am released.
Could have very easily shifted out of the way of that. But you must not have been particularly smart. It's a very like Metal Gear sentence. Do you not recognize me, brother?
Raziel.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
We do have to shift though. Alright, and I guess that's cool. I wonder how they're gonna funnel me into the next level now. Right. Ouch. I should probably save again, since we did beat one of the major bosses. Doors are for losers.
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel. Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however. This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
Okay. Oh, can I cross this now? What is this? That's cool. Sure, we'll play a role at some point. I guess we just don't quite know what to do with it yet. Not like I can talk to it if I press square, huh? Okay. 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 Did I mistakenly use the crouch instead of the target button at the beginning? Maybe. You know what? Let's go get this thing first.
These artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation. Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
5? Okay. Has a worse conversion rate than Ocarina of Time. There were 2 more of them in the very first area. You know what, let's just stay in the Spectral Realm. Oh, except we can't open doors in the Spectral Realm. Stupid. Alright, yeah, let me go back to the very beginning. Since we're here, might as well talk to him.
With Melchiah's gift, your way is opened. Return to the seat of Kain's ill-omened empire. Its sterile silence has secrets yet to unveil.
You know what the game does have is a lot of dead time. Like, I'm sure that just because of the geometry of the level itself, they needed this corridors like this long. Or maybe simply because the PlayStation couldn't handle. So maybe these corridors are just a sneaky way to, like, hide load times or something. But it feels like we're spending a lot of time just running down empty corridors, going from one thing to the next, and that's maybe not great gameplay. Yeah, I'm gonna see you, because what I'm looking for is the first pool. And that's where the transitions into role-playing first happened. Is that always there? Accidentally discover a whole new area without meaning to. So that's definitely what it feels like. anything in this room? I wonder if this is maybe more like an exit. I tell you what, let's go back to do the things that I actually originally came this way for. And then maybe we can come back here and revisit this. Okay, wrong direction again. Cool. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, this is the... Okay. This is the fortress. I tried to go in, and then I had to go another way. Is it? No, I think this might be someplace new. Yeah, I will say the game could really benefit from either a little bit more funnel or a better map. Ah, there we go. See, a better map. I say just a map period would be nice.
Your efforts are futile, Raziel.
Okay.
Such objects are but shadows in the spirit world.
Yeah, I understand that it's a gameplay reason for it, but ugh. These can't be the pillars, right? It's just a cute little pagoda style thing, but it's not the place where the pillars of Nosgoth are. Right down here. Piece number 2. God damn it! Who would win? A bitey boy that can bend time and shift through time and space? A wooden door. Answer: a fucking wooden door. Alright, there was another spot here. Gift. This might actually be where I meant to come. I don't have to kill you? Yeah. Cool. Easy enough. Yeah, so I need to switch to cross that thing anyway. Same here. Let's just go ahead and switch. What's in here? Oh, we might get a Soul Reaver here.
Raziel. Kain.
Whoa.
The Abyss has been unkind.
I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Kain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable!
Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed? Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, Kain.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
The Soul Reaver, Kain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much that I can do here. I mean, based on what I'm seeing in that one screenshot that I pulled because it looked cool, I think we're gonna get the soul of the Soul Reaver. Okay, maybe we just need to get to him before he finishes charging. Not a great weapon if it takes you that long to... Damn it! Well, hit him twice, so, you know. Made some progress. Also, my controller did die, like, halfway through that cutscene, so I had to rush to plug it in. Okay, switch back. You know, I should probably taken a look at the retro achievements before I started playing. Ooh, the Soul Reaver shattered!
The blade is vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
So this was part of his plan.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kain was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a wraith blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
What are you, little soul? Another of Kain's creatures come to taunt this bound spectre.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Kain refused the sacrifice. The Pillar of Balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Kain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten. Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
It's just energy that's floating. And is that on what? Let's take this chance to actually check out the achievements. Probably missed a couple. Oh no, it looks like we're good so far. The next missable will be to defeat the next boss without taking damage. Collecting Eldritch Energy. Kill a vampire as you were killed. Oh, casting him. Okay, I see. Casting him into the thing. Yeah, there's a bunch that are probably not missable. But just specific that you would not necessarily get on a regular playthrough. So maybe what we'll do is we'll keep track of these boss ones. I don't know if we'll actually master the game, but we can look into it. Right, actually let's make a save here. Oh, didn't mean to create a new file, but I guess we created a new file. Let me instead override save A. I hate that I don't give you descriptions as to where you are or what you're doing or anything in these. They're just called save A, B, and C, etc. Because it's going to be harder to figure out you're supposed to be loading. So I think the implication is that while the Soul Reaver is out, we actually don't lose any health, even in the material realm. Alright. Not gonna let me, huh? I don't know what I was expecting. Yep, okay. Shift back. Oh, you also don't lose any health when shifting into the spectral realm. It's convenient. Can I just open this now? No? Well, if we're gonna have to shift, might as well just, Oh, this water! No problem. For some reason. Oh, no, I guess some problem, because we are losing some health. So at this point, I'm not entirely sure where to go.
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
Alright, no, yeah, that place that we first went to was actually the, well, I guess technically not the next, but the next spot for us to visit, so. And, oh, yeah, we need to shift. Stupid doors. I understand that they're doing this to guarantee that we will start, the next area in, like, material form, and also probably, like, prevent glitching or things to happen. But boy, is it fucking annoying. Oh, just open the door. I think it's very interesting how, you know, they took the setting of Blood Omen Legacy of Kain and built a lot more lore on top of it and give it more of a sense of place. Alright, so this is the cathedral. Already went the other way, so let's see if there's anything underwater around here. Water ends, but I don't... It's not quite tall enough for me to actually get on top. Looks like... Oh no, there we go. But I need the climb ability there, which the next boss will give us, so... On our way back, I guess. Oh, I can actually open this. Well, I guess in the material world. Notice how they gate you to prevent you continue unless you have the Soul Reaver. Okay, shift back. Go take a bath. Go take a bath as well. Feed me. Oh, come on. Stupid. Hit detection is a bit awkward at times. Big biome. What's the vertical spaces? Oh, we do have a problem now. I don't know how to kill this guy. Also, if these kind of vampires are Zephon spawns, not very fond of them, I gotta be honest. Not excited at the thought of having to kill a giant one of those. They really want me to go left. Let's try doing this first, then. Ah, fuck's sake. Try to go the most likely intended way. Where are these gross as vampires? And I don't have a weapon to kill them with, which is a problem. It doesn't look like there's anything down here. Oh. Oh, that was stupid. I don't mind getting another warp area. It's been a minute since we've gotten one. Yeah, there's a way out there, but it's far too tall. Let's hope. Nope, still too tall. Is this one that I can... It looks like one I should be able to pass through. No? I might just need to wait, honestly. Okay, I need to climb that. So, not for now. In the meantime, I can at least kill a bunch of things down here. Makes me feel better. Alright, I do have to absorb soul. I bet it's glitching through the frickin' wall. God damn it. No, can I at least... No. But we killed one thing. That's something, I guess. So I think they want me to climb all the way up. Okay. Shit. Oh, okay, we're back. Never mind. No. The camera's okay in this game, but it's no freaking Mario 64. Alright, well, we eventually made it. Oh, that works. Is this something I can dig out? No. Going up. Hey, pruggies!
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
Let's make a save. Yeah, I can keep overriding for now. Alright. Silenced Cathedral. Didn't mean to fall down, just wanted to look what was in here, but, guess what's done is done. Alright, okay, we need the climb power for that, so. Not right now. Also appreciate, oh, we're back here, okay. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we're screwed. Oh no, we're back here. Fuck. I did not realize what that actually meant. God damn, okay. I'm not reloading just because I'm not entirely sure of where that would put us. But yeah, this is annoying. Okay. Back in the cathedral. Let's not make the same mistake. Grab one of these for good measure. I guess we're gonna go this way. Wait. Wait. And I'm supposed to go up, right? That's what they were showing, but where does that start from? I guess I could just try to jump on these tubes? No. This second wall must have a purpose. Since I don't see a path, let's shift. Aha! Oh, that's clever. That these would actually get bent so you can walk on them is a pretty cool idea. Let's see what this is. Knock knock. There's a switch. need to be in the material plane with switches. Is there a block I am supposed to be able to grab that I'm not seeing? Very much not so. What happens in the spectral realm? Nothing much of interest. The switch is still there, and I still don't really know how to get to it. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, break shit? It's kind of hard to tell which way it's going, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Must be missing something in this room for now. Well, maybe something we do to the cathedral will change something in there, but for now, let's move on. What else is in here before we look further up? Oh. Damn it. The only way I can do this is just I need to go back. Recover the Soul Reaver. Go back out. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Oh, so close. There. Nah, let's just export that. Alright. Oh, is there a picture? Yeah, of course there's a picture. What am I thinking? So we flip. And then flip. Oh, okay, hold on. Getting the one on the second floor is gonna be the biggest pain. So, based on the picture, yeah, okay. So let me flip it first this way. Then when we push it against this one and flip it, facing the right way, and bring block number 2 so we can actually push it. Yeah, that's one. Now this guy, we gotta turn it so that it's facing backwards, but still with the way that it is. So aw, you fucker. I hate you. You just had to give me one more. Fuckers. Oh, there's a big one. Oh boy. These guys are gonna be a problem. Oh no! You son of a goddamn bitch! Oh, I had him! I had him dead to rights! Gotta be honest, this mechanic I don't love. Just let me use the freaking Soul Reaver. Why does my health level matter? Oh. The health level. Okay, fuck you. That's right. I don't know that this will be enough, but we can try. It is enough. Okay, cool. Alright, now what the fuck was I doing? Right. Flip this way. That should do it. Yeah. No. Twice over here. Like that. Okay. And there's just the last two. So if I turn it this way, and this way, and then... No, my problem is not the rotation. The problem is the way it's facing. Right, that's good. Alright, finally. Okay, we need the arms. It is upside down. It is good. Alright, I can work with that. I know exactly where that is and what to do with it. So that's good. Like shifty. Shifty back. This is I'm having a good time. This is a cool game. I don't know if it would crack 5-star level for me, based on what we've played so far. It's just, you know, it suffers from the early chapter in a series where a lot of quality of life stuff is kind of just not quite there yet. Alright. Give me another second. Sorry, family has a sick dog, and so sometimes I just gotta want to check in on them, make sure they're doing well. Great, good news. Doug is feeling a little better, so we can keep playing and enjoying the stream and not have to worry about stuff, which is good. It's even better if I remember what I was about to do, which is climb on top of those elevators. I assume these are elevators? Oh no, they're, okay. One... Oh, okay, so that means that now I should be able to light up. That's cool. You're really climbing this shit, huh? Okay, what else here? That's not the way I came. Slope. It's just a bell. Another bell here. This one keeps ringing. Alright, that was the spot that we were looking at for the first bell. What about these two doors? Oh well, hello! I'm gonna have to shift this. And clearly shift back. Yep. Yeah, yeah, of course. Oh, god damn it! More of this fucking shit. But I guess maybe they do give me some weapons in the arena this time. Could do something with. Let me see. Can I grab this? See, I'm not asking much. That's all I need. You know, just an alternate way to the Soul Reaver to actually kill these guys in a room where I have to solve a puzzle and they keep spawning, kind of thing. All right, now time for the puzzle. What do we need? Okay, I see what we need to do here. So we need to rotate this one, which means we push it this way, and this way, cool. And push it this way. Okay. And then we need a straight piece. This is perfect. It's already also pointing the way that I want. Cool stuff. That's just two straight pieces. So let's take care of the curvy. Oh, we need two curvy ones here. Okay. This is a straight piece. This is also a straight piece. Let's place this one first. Oh, no. Curvy. My bad. This is a straight piece, no. Not gonna lie, more block pushing puzzles than I expected in this game. Having a good time so far. Again, not gonna say anything bad about it, but just more block pushing puzzles than I expected. Okay, this one is here. Impale. Grab where the next one spawns. Right now, for example. Alright, so... Okay. Turn it twice this way. That's facing the way that I want, and I can go and bring it into place. You. Times and push. That broke something, apparently. Switch. First. Still don't quite know what's up with the bells, so let's go check this. And then we did open a passage next to the first bell, so that's the other. The next thing we can go do. Shift anyway. Come here. Shift back. And this. To be fair, there being not a lot of combat is probably a good idea because the combat system is not necessarily the greatest, so... Ooh, okay, How the fuck do I even guess like this, one at a time. Alright, okay, so we got a straight piece, which is perfect for that. Straight, yep. Oh, you're not liking it. Oh, because you're not a straight piece, you're a T-piece. Okay. Okay. I see your game. I see your game. I was not prepared for there being T-pieces, but, easy fix. That one is supposed to be straight, which this one would work. So we can turn it up a couple times. Okay. This is the curvy piece, and it's already curving the way that I want. Nice. Oh, hello. Come here, you coward. Okay. Pushing this guy. And then you. No, this is not. This. This, and now it's good. Alright. Somebody tells me there's 2 more puzzles like this one that we're gonna have to figure out. For now, we're done here, so we can shift. It's funny how the thing stayed midair. Okay. Go back to the first bell. Was that timed? Or was it a different one that I activated? I don't know where the other one would be, though. I actually reach that. Oh, I can. Okay. Yet another bell. What the fuck? Oh. He threw it at me, that's what happened there. I was like, what? What the fuck hurt me? Shift. Wait, no, we've already been here. Already done this one. But no, wait, no, that's not possible. That's not possible. There are fresh enemies here. There's no reason why there would be fresh enemies if we had done this one already. Oh no, it might be. Why else would that thing be on the ground there where we just left it? Oh, I'm a moron. That's fine. So we only have 2 bells. Okay, so that one... It's probably timed. I don't think I can reasonably get... Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot! We read about it in the manual. We read all about it in the manual. Time stands still in the spectral realm. Need to use that to solve some of the puzzles. And that's why they put that door there, but also the other passage, because they want to make sure that, you know, because you're in the spectral realm, you can't go through the door, but you can go through the passage. The heck? So that opens up. Oh, is it the bells? Still ringing. Still ringing. Resonance break glass. Broken glass lets us stop time and still move out. Am I right? Ooh, but it's 4. Yeah! I'm digging the puzzles. I will say they're a very strong puzzle aspect to the game. And very much not hand-holdy. Like, if you don't know what to do, we ain't gonna tell you shit, so good luck. down. Calm down. Chill. Chill. Take your time. Aha. Kind of brutally murdering these people, huh? And now, is that permanent or... Yeah, looks like it's permanent now. Let's make another save. Always gives me a little bit of a heart attack whenever something like that happens. Definitely spider-coated. It's a wall, not a something that I can cross. Ah, here's the spot. Here's the spot where shit's gonna blow up. Gotcha. Let's see if the controller is charged enough that I can go wireless again. Open the last one. I was waiting for it. Excuse me, sirs, have you considered doing something about the vampires that are infesting this place? Like, I'm here to help you clean up. The fact that we can open and close them means we might need a specific combination. too many to choose from, though, so... Let me find a spot to turn back physical. Go examine those things that blew up maybe a little more closely. I'm gonna try to finish the cathedral today. Absolutely no clue what these are doing. Alright, let's just go back and activate the last two, I guess. Maybe that will teach us something. This is where I came in from, so let's go to the other side first. Damn, flamethrowers? Shit. What can I do here? How up top it looks like. That can't be it. What else is there? No? This seems to be it? I'm supposed to burn the webs or something? No, I can't, The room ends. This is just what there is. So why would I want to come this way? Alright, let's go back down. Probably overextended a little bit looking at this shit. Too far down. Come on, give it back to me. Give it back to me. Come on. There we go. Slam! Kinda weird that we have these hieroglyphics or some shit like that. An upgrade inside. I will have to transition just to go through that thing anyway, so I might as well do it. Seems to be strong enough that I can just warp through it. Right. How do I turn back over here? Oof, okay. I need to understand what the picture looks like in the first place. Alright, so it's like a bunch of people with trumpets and a pharaoh and a giant sea creature or some shit. Okay, I need to turn it once more. Okay, this way. Now we can fit it in. Sweet. That's a different one though. But it doesn't go there. It goes right there. Okay. Yeah, because the 4 blocks at the top of that will be the ones that will fit into those other slots. Let's turn it twice this way. Twice that way. Nope. Okay, hold on. This should go under... No, it's not where the lone trumpeter is. That's not gonna fit there. I don't think it would fit there. Oh. I mean, they all clicked into place. The only thing that makes sense to me is here. And it doesn't make a lot of sense, but... Yeah, this fits, okay. Alright. 4 more. Okay, so that one's facing this way, so... Oh. Right. Two. Great. Next one. Okay, so this one has to go, of course, on the opposite side. Why wouldn't it go on the opposite side? Ammo. Last two. Okay, so you... turn this way. Here, and then you flip, 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 and finally we're done. Jesus Christ, this one was pretty long. Ooh, worth it though. Well, both worth it, but also disappointed it is not part of what we're actually supposed to be doing. Fuck you. I guess I don't need the other one. So this was just like a wild goose chase of sorts? Don't kid yourself, bro. Okay. Am I missing something that I just did not calculate? Oh, ooh, that's scary. This is how it came up. So we've been in that door, right? We've done that. We've been in this door, we've done that as well. I mean, the only thing that comes to mind are the 2 sets of 3 notes. Maybe we're supposed to just, like, find a pattern in each of them, and that will open up one of the 2 blasting things. Yes, it's possible. Let's go back to that spot. So we activate that. Go here. Oh, come on, bro. That's something? This is something. Oh, just a weapon. I mean, I'll take it. Again, if we go on this far end, I think this is where all the Egyptian stuff was located. Oh no, this was this weird dead end. Probably something to do with the pipes, but I don't know what. There's nothing I can do here. It's a solid wall. We gotta phase in there. No other choice. anything change when we phase over here? No. Well, I mean, time has stopped. No. Ah, fuck you. Alright, so let's try having all 6 combinations. So, all 3, no. Top one close, no. Alright, stop bugging me. Middle closed. Doesn't do shit. Started off all closed, so that's also not what we want. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. There are two 3-digit codes. Alright, let's go secure the other one then. I don't know why some of those enemies are, like blue sparkles around them. Alright, so all 3? No. What if... Close the top. Close the top works. I'm gonna assume that those two are just meant to, like, brute force. When it's just one of, like, 8 possible options, that to me, that's reasonable. That the developers would not be like, oh, there's this code that you're supposed to have found. It's like, nah, it's like, you know, try it, you'll eventually get to it. I will eventually get to a portal. I know the game has a magic system. It's starting to get the vibe that it might be a little bit underbaked. And maybe I need to check this, but I thought this game was probably like 12 hours long, so maybe like 3 episodes. But if that's the case, we went like a third of the game and magic has not even been unlocked yet. That seems... Where do you want me to play? Oh, there. Alright. Should be moving closer and closer to the lair of our friend. Oh. Alright, let's try it again. Honestly, how much I'm annoyed at these is probably not a great sign for the upcoming fight with the boss, where for the missable achievement, we're also supposed to never take a hit. No, you motherfucker! God! All of these issues could so easily be resolved if I could just keep a handle on my fucking Soul Reaver. I'm on tilt. I gotta warp back and reset. But you know, hey, easier said than done. But... fuck! What really worries me is that we actually haven't had any... Okay, one... That's right. One of the two is dead, so... Alright. Okay. What do we have here? Bro, where do you come from, bro? Killed both of your brothers a second ago. Oh, and there's a second one now? Great. No. Yeah, that's too high for me right now. What are you doing? Nope. We just can't grab. Okay, I gotta kill these two too. fucking annoys me to no end, but that's what it is. I can't figure out the platforming. Let's reset. Okay, one is down. That one is down as well. It's like the souls just for good measure. Okay. I can just make it from here if I do a high jump. No. It's okay. We clearly cannot stand on those spikes, which is very confusing because they're just a perfect fucking height. Oh god, what do you want from me, game? What do you want from me right now? No, for real. Like, that's too high. I can't reach that. But you're not letting me climb on that. So what am I supposed to do? What does this do? It can be what you want me to do. No, it's too far. And he's not gonna grab onto that. He's just not going to. Like, I'm... Oh... Fuckers. Alright, that's okay. We understood now what they wanted. I don't understand why they made this a standing platform, but the rest of it not, but... At least now we understand. Okay. More bells? Okay. Bad call. Alright. Here. Ah. Okay. Whew. We have to be pretty close to the end at this point. God damn it. Oh, thank God. Listen, is if they send me to the spirit world, dude. Okay. Well, at least there's still the bar when we revive. Well, no. You know what? Fuck it. Nope. The jumping doesn't feel good. Like, I would say that the puzzles are fun, but the combat is subpar, and the game just doesn't feel super good to actually play. Oh, yeah, of course, I need to be... Well, I guess I did go back, so... Follow the same path, I guess. Okay. Thanks for waiting your turn. Down. Okay. So we want to go back now. Okay. I assume that's what we want to do, right? Because we didn't see any... The thing that filled with air was not in this room. It's the spot I finally figured out to hang on. In the previous room. Ah, what the fuck? You know what? Let me... I want my revenge. I want my goddamn revenge. Give me the pipe. Fuck you. And we need to go back one more room. Is this a... Is that a thing I can activate? It looks like it. Hold on just a minute here. Oh, come on. Alright, get a pipe. Come here. Can I actually grab this thing and move it? Was I in fact maybe supposed to do that? I was probably actually supposed to do that. But that's okay. Okay, how do I exit? Should be from there. Ah, God. I mean, honestly, oh, you know what? I've activated this. It's good to see reviews. Right, so was it somewhere in this room? Probably not, right? That looked like a different spot to plug that pipe. So glad I noticed that switch, because that would not have been a fun position to be in. Oh, hello. Dipping into single-digit FPS in parts of this game. Okay. Don't bug me. Okay. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? That's a very good question. Because I can't see anything around me that I can reach just this little bit. Oh, you know what? I think I have reached my limit. Oh, and there's the last spot. Okay. Never mind. Let's try this. Since we're here. Nope. It's fine. Need to get push once again. Maybe we've actually done it. Maybe that's enough to push us up to the next area. I just want to climb on top of this shit. What? God damn it! Just jump. Just what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, man? Oh. Also seem that pulsing that I see on the character model is the game telling us, hey, your health is low. Looks a little too much like a boss room. Oh, thank God. Alright, I don't know where the save is gonna put us, but now that we have unlocked a direct warp path, I feel okay saving and seeing next time where it puts us. Ooh. I think that's probably going to be mostly it for the cathedral. I think we're going straight and facing the boss of this area. But regardless, I am happy to have found a spot where, regardless of how the game works with its game save and game load, I am guaranteed to not be losing any progress. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and actually just see what they do. My money is that they spawn me back at the Elder. Are you gonna spawn me back at the Elder? Yep! Oh, I am so glad I pushed through for like a couple more minutes. Oh, can you, like, you know, we solved all the puzzle, but we would still have to, like, go back to the location of that cathedral and climb it multiple times, and holy shit, I cannot even tell you the level of relief for having found that teleporter right at the end. Oh boy. Okay, so lesson for the future. Episode needs to end right after we discover a new warp point, because, yeah, that's the only way that will work. But anyways, thank you so much for watching. It was part 1 of our Soul Reaver playthrough. Enjoying the game so far. Especially the puzzles. Like I said, the combat is very mid. Like, it's serviceable, but it's not fun. Especially with the limitations on you having a finisher on you at all times. And platforming is good, except the camera sometimes gets in your way, and it's not as responsive as I would like it to be. But still had a good time. Gonna get back to this in 4 weeks. We have a brand new Classical Gem also premiering in 2 weeks. This is another CRPG. The Morrowind playthrough is taking a bit of a backseat. I just don't want it to dominate the channel for, like, you know, more than a year. And so we're going to switch back and forth between a couple of playthroughs. This one is... I'm looking forward to it. It's a game from my childhood. I'm very excited for it, so make sure to check it out. The Shadow Man playthrough continues. We're going to have episode 3 out of 4 in 3 weeks, so make sure to check that out. And next week, we're going to have a full playthrough of a PC game from the early aughts. Again, a game from my childhood that I had, however, never really beaten before, and I'm very glad that I played through it. Actually surprisingly fun, so check those out. On Tuesdays, we have 60 Minutes to Sway. We're going to have 2 episodes of that for PC Gamer number 9. And then, of course, Life of Timmy, my pride and joy. I put so much time and effort into building that world and trying to make the episodes interesting, so I appreciate you taking an extra minute to especially go check those out, watch them, leave it a like, leave it a little comment, help more people discover it, because I think I'm doing something really unique with that. We're getting close to the season end for season 1 of Life of Timmy, so also check that out, and, you know, be ready for the series to also take a bit of a break for probably a year to 2 years as I develop more episodes and also try out some other things. Thank you so much for watching. This is Nick signing off, reminding everyone to let's keep retro playing together.